Hello, YouTube Games. So I am here. We are going to try to roll credits on Hades 2 today. Hi. Hit the like button, subscribe. Hi. Hi. We played Ball Like Spit yesterday, and we did some wild things. We got like 19 achievements yesterday. It was crazy. Only 4 left. Pop Dude, hello. That's right. You were in chat yesterday at some point. Did I thank you? You know what, Pop Dude? Thank you. For all you've done. Everything. I'm sorry you're dying. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I made the thank you sound that way. Anyways, you see why I don't thank people? Like, more than like, hey, thanks. You see what happens when you're like trying to be sincere? No, it doesn't happen to you. Look. I don't know what's wrong with me, okay? It could be all sorts of things. PTSD, anxiety over the years, the lack of good familiar support. It could be the ism. Maybe it's my ADHD. I don't know. But boy, do I suck when talking to people sometimes. It's a weak point. It's also a strength. I have shut down people simply by giving a quick glance of like, I'm not a person you talk to. I literally just woke up and you threw me for a loop. You're welcome. Gotta keep you on your toes. I don't know why the modding thing wasn't working. Wait, you are modded. Yeah. I just confused myself. Anyways, are you dying? No. I saw you were playing Ball Like Spit, though. I should not tell people what you've been doing. Let's play the game. Go check out Ball Like Spit if you have not. Playlist everywhere. Okay. Playlists everywhere. This is part 10 of Hades 2. So if you haven't seen the other 10 parts, you know, I have my gripes, but it's been fun now that we're at the end game. I think Hades was sort of the same way in a lot of ways, but lesser so, and I think that's why I like that game so much more than this one. We'll see how the ending is to this one and stuff. Is it as bad as people have said and that kind of thing? We'll find out. So, yeah, we'll do all that. Are we playing Ball Like Spit today? I don't know. I might try to do it today. I am starting early, so we'll just see how I feel. Ball Like Spit doesn't get views, so and there's not a whole lot left. I would like to do some of the idle tactician stuff because that seems like it's going to take a while, and also see how hard New Game Plus gets. So, a lot of stuff happened over there. Had you curious about it? Do you like it? You like Ball Like Spit? My controller's not working. Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, you gotta press a button. You can't just press start and shit. You gotta press A. It's so simple, I suck. There we go. 33 nights? Really? Just 33 nights? Did we just do 3 runs yesterday? We did have that rant about Gohan and the end of anime. Yeah, Ball Like Spit has been... My mouse wasn't on the screen. It was weird. Oh, the music is still playing. It keeps the soundtrack. I could just go into the game. So we need to go up. I'm trying to think. I need to think about what's the best way to fight. I think this is my best weapon, so we should probably just do that. Still need resources and stuff.
Lots of shades around.
I sort of want to take this. And then boost it. Nah, we'll take this. We'll still collect some bones just in case I die. How many do I need here? Oh, it's Cerberus. Really? This one's Cerberus? We might go down. We might go down first.
By my birthright. The growing fear.
Oh yeah, and we upgraded the pets. Huh.
Moonlight guide us.
Go down.
Death to Kronos.
Caffeine and substance.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Fine.
Little star, you grow in strength and knowledge rapidly. How proud your headmistress must be that you are able to surpass her finally. Yet we know the burden that you bear.
Yeah. Morph impervious.
Twilight curse.
Whee! A hammer to start. Interesting.
Hold up.
Your attack split in two the first time they strike a foe.
I see everything.
Really? Well, that confused the hell out of me.
Hooked one. Ooh, a soul belly.
She really loves those soul bellies.
Stay in the circle now.
Can't hurt me here. Oh shit! Until it runs out. Max life. More nectar? Starting to swim in this, which is nice.
Predictable.
Nice. Ares, we gotta gift Ares.
The Master Slicer returns.
Ow.
You should have stayed up top. It's not for me to decide how many battles I have left. But knowing I have your support in them means a great deal, my lord. May we achieve all our objectives soon enough.
Such nectar often is withheld till victory, although in many ways I feel as though we have already won. I have at least, and to that end, I'll find a moment to enjoy this properly.
And prophecy? Okay. Now we have him unlocked, so we can see what we need.
When first our fathers slew the Titan Kronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I have a good imagination for such things.
It was like 3 nights ago. I like this one.
There.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone. Presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Athera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me.
Hermes.
The woods answer my call.
They don't do their explosion either, do they?
If not for all your speed and bravery, we never would have had a fighting chance against our enemy, Hermes. I don't think we'll soon be able to repay you for this, but I can try.
Right cordial with you, Em, though I'm not much for tips and we've got pressing matters to attend to, don't you think? Though I appreciate it, honestly. You run into a certain underworld button knurring about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Dodge chance, quick buck, 40% more? Heck yeah.
Time to send a message.
Well.
Return to me again.
It'll be all right.
A possible ally.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough.
He was right over there.
Of course, my lord.
That says a lot.
Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity.
At your service. Normally, my light makes it easy to spot whoever needs a blessing or a smiting, but you always seem to be in shadow. Fortunately, Charon seems to know how to get hold of you.
Days. Yes.
Valuable enough.
60%. I think I'll take the damage. But I have to go down.
I've blood to spare. Looks valuable, Rocky.
Lux.
It is yours. I cannot know what it is like to meet one's creator, but you may, and perhaps have. Your father is no longer in his residence. I sense much has changed. If he is not far from there, perhaps I shall assist you in locating him.
Okay. More money. Don't get hit.
Let's see how this goes. Come, wastrels.
Okay. Don't get hit. Immediately gets hit. Bro! What is happening? Stop messing around and just kill him. After Poseidon? Sort of setting myself up for failure, in all honesty.
Poseidon.
Night after night, victory after victory. Ha ha! You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
Okay. Oh man. Nah, I want to take that.
A wave of power.
Yes.
Reveal yourself, whoever haunts this shrine.
Spinner and a downer. I got hit by the miasma, but it don't count.
This is our monument.
Manifest your desire.
Yeah. Curse of my other abilities. Okay. That's a good one too. Okay.
The sheer might of the moon.
Yes.
And he doubled it. Nice. Should I try to go? Max health might be good. Let's go this way. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Specials inflict blitz. Yeah. Cool.
I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Cross blades burn.
You're free.
Seleni's burning light.
Uh-oh.
Night bloom.
Bro, that's not enough time to react to such a small fucking line. Like, visual indicator my ass.
Irrelevant. I suggest you run.
What a terrible fight. And this lasts way too long. I hate that that occurs every fucking time. But also, this new beam, what the fuck is this about? Bro, this fight it's the slowest fucking shit. Fuck that one. That is absolutely terrible. Galka, enjoy the lurk.
Be catching there my breath.
Victory.
I think we've seen it once before, but I can't remember if we have. Alright. It also didn't help that I was getting stunned in that fight, but...
Retracing my past steps.
+1. Alright, and then I want this one. %50 more damage. While not empowered by any boons. My attack isn't, right? Nah, I don't need it. Don't need it.
Into the depths. Not heard this one before.
And we're getting a new song. I must have triggered enough victories or something to change the
Water spouts activated.
Ooh, a battle between Ares and Poseidon. I want it. I'm just getting rid of the environmental factors in this fight because I'm not sure which.
Flattery shall get you everywhere.
He's suggesting an exchange.
And in exchange, that's crazy. Yes.
Treasure from the sea. I truly feel for you, my king. No recourse but to choose a side and suffer the result.
Is this what you want, Ares?
How about two? Have another.
Ow, it's fast.
Charon will want this.
Dude, that's really fast. Is it always going her direction? Yeah, okay. Bro, why are there always so many fucking enemies, too? Jesus Christ, man. It's so unfair in this game.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there?
Inflict wounds. I just don't understand wounds enough to take that. Charon, I do have 747 money.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatmen of the dead. wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip. In the name of Hades.
Yes. Although this is fantastic. Yes. Let's boost our
better.
Okay.
Thus you have risen.
That was it?
This'll be over soon.
Sort of want to see what I can get out of this. How fun!
Hear me, on my authority.
Following blades along the path. Gain a chance, deal 200% damage. That increases the less health you have remaining. Heck yeah. Go after some max health.
One left.
Hit myself. See if there's a good exchange. I just don't need it. Your cast deal 35% more damage. Okay.
Shellbacks.
What the hell?
I can use this.
Nice.
Prepare, fishy. That's a bite. That's a gutter pop.
Charon, we have way too much money not to take advantage of it.
Don't look down. Olympus, I accept this message.
You have less than that. You restore health with your attacks and special. There's wounds plus 75%. Huh. I guess I should see.
I really need this boon.
I don't think you did.
Focus, Mel.
Alright.
Check it out, girls. Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea.
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder.
Okay.
This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a cream, give me butterflies.
Oh my goodness. There goes the armor. Every fucking time. Bro, what is going on with me today? Uh-oh. How did that hit me?
Vaporized.
Yeah, I know how that hit me. I'm not understanding my damage. Ares is really difficult in this one. I don't understand what his issue is. Artificer, and we got Judgment, just like I wanted. Now we can get 3 more cards unlocked after Cerberus. We make it there.
The Siren's Ready room. Which keepsake now?
Yeah, which one now? I've already taken 151. Maybe I should do this. Yeah, more boonage. Oh, yeah. I don't need it. Let's go.
Long way down.
I do need some max health. Alright. Beat Cerberus, get some Nightmare.
The morning fields. Can you see me in there? Fetch, Rocky. Thanks, little one.
Oh, that's a combination.
Sorrow Spiller.
I have to eat them. %20 faster. Wee. Looking for the tree.
That one again.
See, I did 1,080 damage there.
Foes eliminated.
Glad I looked.
Lord Zeus, King of Olympus, I am honored to be in your service. I vow to use your thunderous power for the greater good of our family.
Yeah!
Even in such a time, you pay proper respect to your lord uncle, my well-mannered niece. Know in turn you have my gratitude.
Olympus, I accept this message.
But Chain Lightning. I've never taken this one.
Be strong, strong, strong.
And prophecy fulfilled. Okay. Keep the food there just in case. I think I broke Poseidon. I noticed it stopped triggering. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I broke him. Claim rewards other than boons that or rare resources. Copy may appear. Okay. But where's the other one? Yeah, any minor finds you find. Oh, they're worth more. You don't get double. No, I should still be able to get the chance of double with the other one, right? Yeah. But then I took...
Grow golden once again.
And another.
Okay, it does work, but... Money and a pomegranate, I think, is what I want to go after.
Now.
It's not good. Oh, this is a fucking combination, isn't it? Where is... Okay.
Flourish.
Okay. More damage. More damage.
I think I'm finished here.
I see Echo. Wait.
Who dares disturb this monument? Washed in moonlight.
The Echo. See, there might be other stuff here. There is. Wow.
The hunt begins. Victory. It'll be okay, Anguish.
I'm turning
How
into
goes it, Echo?
bones.
I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet you're on this bridge. I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Double level a random one of your boons is levels higher than the rest, which would be one of these two. I don't think it affects the hex at all. That could be interesting. I like this one.
You're the best.
The best.
Hmm.
The best. The best.
Chain lightning. Your prime 50 magic. I think this will be good for later. I can gift her.
I have more nectar for you, Echo, if you please. Where I am from, it's a small gift we offer those we care about. I don't know about you, but even just handing over this stuff, I feel a bit better.
I feel a bit better. Bit better. Bit better.
Cool. I gotta go after the health. I need health so bad. Where's the tree? Why do I have to keep asking this? Ow. Bro. I gotta stop getting hit.
Ashes.
This place is huge. Still haven't found the damn tree. Am I blind? There it is.
Illuminate my path.
Should go after the health first. Uh-oh, that was not the way I wanted it to go! Why would it go that way?
Back to dust.
Also, maybe I shouldn't have done a launch with this cast. Because it takes so long to target anything in this game. Like... Yo, Poseidon is broken. There is a bug, obviously. There's no way I go through this much shit and not get something again. Which one did I pick up? It was a Hermes move. Wasn't it? Dude, the game just sucks right now. Where was it? Hey, Frost. Chance-based effects are more likely to occur. It says it does, except for dodge and daze. If it affects this, it would be at an 89% chance, but it seems to have lowered it by 40%. That's what it feels like. No darkness? Shit, I keep forgetting. Keep forgetting.
In the name of Hades. The scent of blood.
Ass kicked. Well, we gotta go see Charon with 1,523 money.
Don't be frightened.
I haven't seen another use for Psych, have I? An upgrade material, I think. For weapons?
Crossroads. Good.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Something must have broke. Whoa, I didn't know that was a possibility, but okay. Unless you can't get doubles of those and I'm misremembering something, but I swear you could.
Salutations. I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
What I don't like is it doesn't do a slowdown, I feel. Like it's so like I think I'm just running into several bugs right now.
Infested with these things.
I don't know where my cast is. Why it doesn't come back to you or show you. So much quality of life remains in this game. This is why it's 8.5 out of 10. I'm sorry, but the game added in a bunch of mechanics, did nothing to help the player make sure that they have the advantage when they are skillful. Instead, the game just leaves you blind. And I have no idea why they chose that. I have no idea why they didn't have better UI. I have no idea. But literally, Ares fucking sucks. And when you have a cast ability that goes away from you, you need to know where it is at all times. This game has been the worst game when it comes to seeing what the fuck is going on this year. And Guild Wars 2 takes the cake a lot of times. But this game by far, even in the beta, when I couldn't see the circles on the ground because everything was fucking red, they just do not fucking get it. And I don't know if it was an intentional design or they're just that fucking inept at Supergiant when it comes to people trying to see what's going on in the game. The visual noise is too high, but I need to know what's going on when I'm doing something with my character. But instead, they just left it up to the fucking gods. So we're just gonna take a bunch of damage here so I can fucking see. Get out of there.
You shades, leave him alone.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
I don't know if we'll be able to beat Kronos with this build. I have to be very patient and realize my shit don't work.
By will of night.
Why did I get 4? Jesus Christ. Okay, that was like all the cards unlocked.
No more despair, good shade.
But anyhow, they still have some patching to do, is what I'm trying to say. Other people have to feel this pain.
Victory.
The game was not finished.
The old service hall.
It's playable, but it's not enjoyable, is what I'm trying to say. Might as well take it. We're gonna be there. Just take it. What else we got here? I won't make it to him in 6 encounters, I hope. So we'll probably be fine. Sure.
All right.
Oh, I just get a card? Okay. Get rid of this. See if it fixes my problem.
Here goes.
Worse.
Service entrance.
100% worse. That's why I stopped playing it. Yeah, sometimes it's better not to play betas. Be part of the process. I wasn't part of the process for Hades. Again, it's growing pains and sort of...
How kind of you to visit us again.
Try and stop me.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're definitely going after that Hex. I'm gonna need that as much as possible. Patience is everything now. Use what I have. 5?
With Seleni's grace.
The stars align.
Okay. sort of stuck here. Why does sometimes it auto-targets and other times it doesn't? Bro, are those things even alive?
As expected. Good job.
Yeah, it also wasn't affecting that either. Something broke with that boon. Something definitely broke with that boon. Because I've never had an issue, and I'm guessing it's that boon. We'll see if another marble appears.
It's me.
Cerberus, look who it is.
Look who it is, sir.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Bullshit!
Won't let me.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
I think I'm just gonna take this.
Now leave me be.
Hold on, Father.
Okay.
Traitors.
Jesus Christ! He turned into a sheep as he launched. I got hit. By a sheep!
Better.
That was crazy looking. Pretty sure I'm breaking this game and I don't even know how I'm doing it. Okay. Uh-oh. Turn into a sheep! Really? No extra help? I do have, what you can't see behind me here, and that one's more full than the other, is I have 2,403 coin, which is probably the most I've ever had.
One remains.
Yep, that's it. Okay. All comes down to this stuff.
I'm here.
Trying to do a little bit of math here. I don't need the healing, so that's good. Get what I would lose here. Let's do it. You're 20% faster. Okay, all right. That helps with this one.
Forgive me here, my king, but my lord father and I, we were in the midst of a discussion that I felt ought not to wait, concerning what I learned whilst visiting more distant lands.
Oh, calm yourself on that account, Ares. We had best deal with matters close to home prior to worrying about that which may be amiss in distant corners of the world. We'll deal with them in time.
Also, and afflict all your after you take damage effects. I still don't understand wounds. Your strike has plus 50 power in inflicting this. Whatever. Done.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I need to grab that. This could be really good if I cared. Alright. We could have bought it all. I thought we could. But it's not gonna let me have that. If only we had that boon that instead of taking damage you lose money. And I would just brought the 2400 in.
Quick dip.
Yeah, damage me 2400 damage. Try. Do it.
The fates cannot help you now.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many hardships we endure.
For what you did to me.
You overstep, Hades. Come, legions of the Golden Age. His foul trick.
Did it twice? What is... Did you fucking cast the goddamn shit?
This is my chosen form.
3, 2, 1. Why do you not stop?
What is going on?
I have more guests I wish for you to meet. Excuse me? Time does not stop at your behest, it only stops at mine. Oh, but by all means, go attend whatever urgent matter requires you to put our clash on hold, you laggard.
Now is not the time. What is happening? Oh, thanks. How unfortunate. Almost got me.
I have returned from worse.
Sorry about that.
Much worse than from the likes of you. May all my kin be
Hitless. Hitless as I took how much damage from him? How much?
From my father.
Oh, only 163? Only. I guess that makes sense. I was at max. Blightshade and Wastrel beat the shit out of me, the Guardian ones. Ares. Oh yeah. I was like, how did Ares do that? And Roxy. Grants you faster move speed and strike speed in this location. I was at 59% before the fight was over. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, interesting. Oh, when did I get that? I should have taken the cheaper prices. No, you want to spend the money. You want to spend the money. My cast did all the work. Omega Special did a lot of work. Twilight Curse, not really. But we still won. I have no idea why that. So I noticed the percentage did go back down to 35%, so maybe it was at 49%. I was just that unlucky. I don't know. There's just so many things that didn't happen. Same thing here, so it's just a... Yeah, I'm not really sure what the number is. But this is at a 40%, and we only saw 4 things to mine. I don't know if it shows me... any of that, but yeah.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Another one of these recurring dreams, is it? Where are you, sister? Come on, I don't want to look at my reflection here all day. Night. Whenever. Malinois, where are you? It's me, your brother. I'm just standing around, apparently in a dream, waiting for you to show up anytime.
Just hold on a little while longer, brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. Another eventful night. A A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
All right, we gotta go to the surface.
What have you done?
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Your wish.
More new stuff.
It's an auspicious night.
This wasn't on the list before.
Master of the heavens.
The heavens themselves abide you.
Born to win. Take the embryo all the way to victory. 10,000 for 10 nectar. Gotta spend 10,000 kudos.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery. It's just... Don't even mention it, all right?
Forgive me if I overstep, Princess. It's just... It seems to me that you and Nemesis don't always get along.
Whatever could have given you such an impression, Lord Moros? Perhaps all our incessant squabbles over petty things?
They can't be petty things if they're of your concern, or for that matter, hers. I understand there's some dispute about your task. You were chosen for it, she was not. True?
That's true. Nemesis trained hard, but so have I. The choice was never mine, yet she blames me.
If I know Nemesis, she blames herself. Although she takes it out on you, that I can see. If anyone, she ought to blame the fates.
Dang.
I know, right?
Again?
Yeah,
Such
give me
a
that. I
mess.
need the kudos. What can I gift you now? So I gotta beat her up.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Yeah, Thanatos.
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
I think it's only brother number 4. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Or miscounting. Hypnos, Doom, Thanatos. Maybe it's only 3? No, there's another one, isn't there? Maybe it's not in the game yet? Or ever? There's a lot of sisters. I mean, this is 1, Nemesis is 2, the 3 fates. Yeah, I'm already forgetting, see?
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
That's called entitlement.
I'm sorry. Moonlight, guide us home tonight.
Why have things changed? She has not done so many of these things. There wasn't a patch. Did I stop yesterday just before all this started happening? What's a good song? This one's a bit intense. To claw out your eyes? New decorations. The new here. Gotta grab another nectar. Got a lot of bones to work with.
Take care of this one, please.
Too many bones to work with, almost. Go ahead and grab some more of that. Get rid of the 3 rubbish. Anything else done? I wonder if it's done, it'll move to the top of the list.
Welcome to the crossroads, Shade.
I'm gonna say Moonlight guide you to Hermes herself. Age of Death 24.
Look. Oh, for me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
Free bird. We're just gonna pick a classic. We're just gonna pick a classic out of the air, not a song in the game, but just a classic song. Just one of the major hits from the last 150 years. We're just gonna pluck that right out of the sky, Frost. You are definitely AI. You are definitely 100% AI. That is an AI response to "Help me choose a song in Hades 2," and then you say "Free Bird" by Leonard Skinner, as though like that's gonna happen in this game. Nor do I need the copyright claim on this VOD. Minus copyright claim. She took it.
Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What in the AI are you talking about?
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Yeah, Frost!
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Over here.
He's so angry.
I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself.
Yeah!
Our shades report good things about your animal familiars, you know. Not all such creatures get on well with spirits of the dead, so here's a little token of appreciation.
Witch's delight, cooked to perfection. Headmistress must have made this batch herself. Does she know you're giving this to me?
Just take the blasted gifts, Goddess. The shades insist.
Back up to 8 of them?
May I?
What is that?
I'll be right back. There's the restroom. BRB! All right, I'm back. Let's do this. Did I break the AI in chat? Awesome. Got him. Got him. I said, what in the AI is that? Okay. Remy sounding more and more like me, and that's scary. Why am I accused of using AI when I'm not? That sounds like something an AI would say.
May my intent be true.
Gathering of subterranean riches. Earth gemstones. I need 3 fabric. Got it.
Here are the bones.
Need something?
Arms of night, draw out the riches of the earth.
And now we're going to the surface so I can't get them.
So mote it be.
Oh, I need moss now. Garlic. Moss and garlic. Bam, bam. I don't think I need this.
Here you'll grow strong.
We put these in, we might get garlic. This is good to get kudos. And then we get to 2 long-winded ones. Yeah.
Into the earth you go.
Some olives. What a waste of fucking time. Shut up, Hypnos. Salute, Dad.
In shadow I serve.
After the Final Fantasy X debacle? What are you talking about? I need you.
Kiba, would you accompany me on my task? Got something for you.
What? That's crazy.
I'm tempted to try one myself.
Nice. Do it again.
Here you go.
Do it again.
Here you go, Hecuba. Oh.
Prophecy foretold.
Got you something.
That's it. Okay.
Growing strong.
How many more do I have? 4?
Surprise.
To 45? Make the stun faster. Too bad I can't see the upgrade before I give the treat.
Thirst aura's even stronger now.
Heck yeah.
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh?
There's more to this aspect.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay. We used up our nightmare.
Do not avert your gaze.
Eating his food. It stinks. All right, we got to beat I don't know if that's the one I want. Okay.
My vows are made.
Way to stick it to that Kronos guy. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They're reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence. Welcome to your new home.
Such strength. Nice try, though.
So the attacks on this are faster. Okay. Plus 2% chance. Okay. So the idea...
Let's see you do that again.
is to hit. But is it only for one strike? It seems so.
Fatal blow.
So we can add crits to the attack. And the regular one is just literally attack power and max life.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Hey, what just happened?
Grant me the aspect of Charon.
Wait, who?
I don't have any nightmare to upgrade this one.
Take the next step. Everyone at ease.
Just doesn't last long enough, right?
Right in the rib cage.
I don't know. The combo shit that they have in this game, I'm just not sold on it. I'm just not. More attack power and more max life.
The aspects of the nocturnal arms.
In a row.
Oh, we got new ones of these.
You'll never break me.
I just like this special more than anything.
These bones are tough.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use the special. Sadly, nothing upgrades the special, right? Like, this upgrades the special, but I feel like it doesn't really do anything. The cast... I don't know. Maybe I'm not understanding. The attack speed might be worth it, too. Not even so much for the crit. Yeah, sadly, I think this is a very weak weapon. Let's stick with the attack power and max life, I think. For the max life, specifically. We'll try to beat the surface with this. Didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go.
Time to shine.
My moonbeams are as innumerable as the stars, and you possess but one. But it is one I chose especially for you, and shall ensure that our connection remains strong. Which suits you?
Impervious might be really good against the against Typhon. This one is just pure DPS. It gains a little more. Let's take it.
Now, little star. A decisive outcome.
Full blast. The Trident Sigil.
Oh, Kronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
Ooh, this could be good.
Into Aphira.
All right. Let's see, a hammer. More Poseidon. Lots of Apollo. Okay. I keep accidentally hitting the start button. Let's go here. Oh, hi.
Tucked away.
Modi.
Appreciate the help.
And some health.
Ah, welcome. Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade.
After a photo slaying, has 20% chance to drop that. Limit 1 per location. After a foe joins the encounter, it loses 50% of any armor it has. Hello?
Most excellent. I was saving that for you. Stay your hand. Perhaps you should go far.
She really likes to talk. I want that hammer.
Shades, you're free.
Shit.
And now for you.
Hecubus stunned him. Final move in your attack sequence hits 2 times. Oh my god. We have to beat the game, so I have to take that.
Imbued with greater strength. You.
That includes minions? All 3 places are open.
Ensnared.
Hmm.
Boulder.
It hit me for 15 damage. Okay. Think maybe I should go after Apollo.
Him again.
Blasted gods and goddesses are all alike. Ought to be quick.
Close to them.
All clear.
Great son of Zeus, I offer you this gift of nectar, that it may quench your thirst as you labor for the gods. They must be grateful for your might.
Saves me having to find another bottle for when next I have to prove my fealty. Here, something for your trouble.
No trouble.
Lion Fang.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each. I go.
Okay, bye.
The sightless Cyclops Polyphemus bars your passage, does he now? Don't know what good my light will do against the likes of him, though perhaps I can help get you there in one piece.
Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Sure.
Let's get you someplace safe. Be at peace.
All right.
You'll be out in no time.
Whoa. Do they not burn? I do need to gift him. Wow, I'm almost out of nectar.
Does this bottle's brilliant sheen come from the god of light himself? Perhaps to him it should return. Right now.
Such a thoughtful gift. It's gracious of you to think of me like this, and during such a time. Though there's no need to go out of your way.
Prophecy foretold. This might be good. Yeah.
Set.
Interesting. Okay.
What next?
Fun. More Apollo. Bro, they should not.
Shades, I release you. Apollo. Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, probably at this point. Deal more damage in a larger area. I wish it was rare. Let's do it. How fun. No extras. Taking so much damage.
What else is here?
Poseidon, maybe we should go after the health.
It's really true about the Fates. That Kronos somehow got to them. Doesn't want to take any chances anymore. Did the Fates prophesize their own captivity?
How can you be so casual about this? If the Fates themselves couldn't stop Kronos, we won't have an easy time. We're beholden to chance ourselves.
So what if we are? You know not even I always hit my mark. What do I do if I miss? I take another shot. The greater the skill, the less is up to chance. Here's what I have.
Oh man. 12% chance to crit?
It's already within. Good hunting.
Fight on. Go, Hecuba. Good job.
And we got the earth. What are my elements? Okay, one of each. 3 of wind. Okay.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
This fountain. Mother.
Destroy it.
The barrier's down.
So, I need to stop bringing this moonbeam for the start of the surface because it doesn't seem to work here. It's a good way to get it, but I can get it on the next part, I think. This.
Vitality.
I guess. Hold on. Damn. I was hoping for the special.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that ore of his.
Okay. Fight the Cyclops.
So you can mess with how things work at night? Between the feeling in my gut and the nonsense you've been talking, I can tell you've been up to no good. You some kind of witch?
Since you're finally wising up to our true strength, know that you violate the will of Night herself by standing in my way.
See, there you go again with all the fancy talk. But hey, I could go for a fancy meal just as soon as a tough piece of meat. Maybe you're both. And heave. This town's crawling. Better not be a wolf. No use hiding from me.
Shamble sheep.
Alright, that does it. What, that's it?
That's not a sheep, that's a ram.
Squashed.
That sucked.
Good night.
Semantic? Not when it's trying to headbutt you in the middle of the fight.
For the will of Night.
Jesus Christ, so much shit just happened.
Best switch keepsakes there.
But we haven't used it.
I see something for you.
Nice. Oh, that's what the polecat does. Is the flowers. And that kind of stuff, right? I'm short money. Okay, let's go ahead and grab some extra magic. Make up for our primed magic. I hope everything just works out for the best.
Done there.
Got some garlic, we got some moss. It was a good run.
To me.
Crab.
It's a crab. Shamblers.
Bro, everything on the surface does so much fucking damage for what it is. Finally. Thank you.
The path of stars.
Okay, armor is great, but larger area is fantastic. Make it to this one because it has another larger area. Oh wait, but I went there. All right, we'll take the larger area there.
One with Selene.
It's a lot. Boom.
Dig here, girl.
Nice. Bones or ash? Go bones. They dead. Damn it.
Some bones for later use.
I'm going after that max health. Fuck Ares.
Be right there.
That's not good. You're still not dead?
Getting there. Nice night.
Hello.
Okay, we got his fated list.
There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who'd better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Oh, then I'll pray just in case. I figure it can hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these. My latest work.
Gain armor the next time you lose all. Do 4,000 damage in surrounding foes. I'm going to try to stick to the list. I'll take that one.
I'm grateful, Icarus.
They obviously have a history that we have not discovered. Blow it up! Wait. What if that triggers and then gets removed? Will it... Nah.
Not now.
I knew it. See what we can get here. Driftwood.
The Black Flagship.
A black ship, darkest of them all, disrupts the endless fleet that hounds Olympus. Yet none dare engage with it for long, or with the fearsome captain of its spectral crew.
Lord Charon's kept our enemies at bay. Hear me, on my authority. Brilliant as always, cousin.
I'm just thinking, I'm doing the next fight. Oh, we're not done yet?
Cheers, Hermes.
Nice. I guess we have to get Ash. Give us max health.
Stop.
I didn't see this. Cool.
Change of course.
Excuse me. That's fun.
Now for the last one.
Okay.
Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, then? You or old Typhon? You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Gain more damage. Ooh, this could be really good.
spectral gate access.
Oh yeah. It'd be a lot of fun. Back to Charon. Poseidon?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, priming more might not be the way. Sure. How fun! Alright, Eris.
One last stop.
Looky who! Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Out of ammo? Whatever. I'll be right with you. Now it's on. I hate dogs.
The Hecuba loves you.
How about this? We'll both go back to hell. All right, I'm going. Bye.
She is not fun to fight, but when you have a lot of extra speed, it's not so bad.
Gemstones.
Also, it sucks that you have to go through the phases, because that 4,000 damage would have been great, but I think it missed. I think it was the other things hitting her.
Now then.
Which is something I talked about yesterday. The phases sort of take away from the stuff. And we use this, right? Yeah. Now what do I take? What's a lion's tooth do? Oh. So if I take this, we might get something good from Prometheus. But I'm thinking about taking this and leveling it up. Yeah. Leave a boon, but from who? Got no money.
Made it this far.
A small discovery.
Hecuba, go fetch.
Nice. The hammer. Yeah. Think good. And the other boon died, right? Oh, I just realized I still have this on. Well, I needed it. No, I needed it. That's right. We did the thing already. Yeah, it must disappear. +6. You channel your mega attack faster, move 50% faster while it's active. Your mega attack fires around you, leaving you free to move and strike at the same time. Attack has 300 power, but the 3-strike sequence becomes one final chop.
We'll hew through anything.
What? Money or magic? Magic. That's not good.
Lady Hestia.
Oh. I was like, why are these so glowy? Alright, let's go see Dionysus in all of his glory.
Come on, you've got to keep your hooves inside the pool, yeah? Or I have no choice but to go in and drag you out. Hey. Hey, nice. More nectar always good to have around in case the wine runs out. Not that it ever does or ever will. Now, what exactly do we toast to next?
To emerging from peril unscathed, or whatever you decide. I know maintaining high morale is paramount, especially with the mountain under siege.
Cheers! You really are just passing through? Look at all these temptations in every form. The liquid kind, the sumptuous kind. But you're unmoved and undeterred?
Look, I would truly love to stay, enjoy a beverage and a bite, speak with all these doubtless interesting guests, but I can't. Don't you understand? Your mountain is burning.
Well, if it's burning, baby, let it burn, I say. But I don't want to argue anymore. I mean, it's just another form of fighting, yeah? So you go do your thing, and I'll do mine.
Every 8 seconds in each counter, festive fog appears, making you stronger while in it. Hold cast to lob a large explosive. The binding circle is there. After each encounter, restore some health if you took any damage in that encounter. Lost life restored 50%. I'm gonna try Happy Haze.
Cheers.
Hecuba. Well done.
Whoa, baby.
More health or more Apollo? Go more Apollo.
Where were we?
Not had enough of me, Draken. This mountain's for the gods.
A lofty mountain is not easily besieged, so the crafty Titan of Time sought winged beasts susceptible to his persuasions and capable of wreaking havoc from the skies.
Looks like they've made themselves at home.
Cousin, our uncle and I were just debating what to do about mortals who turn their backs on us. I think a year or so of plague should settle up the score. But Lord Poseidon here thinks it's more important to go big.
Why would you not go big, given the choice, my delicate nephew? I'll shake the earth so strongly it shall swallow all those nasty mortals up and deliver them straight down into the arms of your comely cousin there.
Beach ball. Your sprint creates a watery globe behind you, which surges ahead once you stop. We don't have this one either. Foes you daze take more damage when struck from behind.
Not that.
Whoa. Does it have to, It's not. You too. Are you kidding? Bro, there's just no way, dude, that this game has these guys in it. 44 unanswered damage from absolute nothing, but they just gotta have a homing attack? And it's endless, dude. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. What do you want me to do?
Enough of this lot.
You're late.
Filthy creatures.
Absolute fucking insanity, dude. Also, you can have my last nectar, I guess.
Huh. Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are.
Gain +1 death defiance that replenishes in each location, but you prime. Dash still. Well, we have to take one of these. After you take damage, become impervious for 2 seconds. Yes?
Done.
Need infusions.
Now I must go.
What could Hermes do? What could Hermes do for me? Gonna go for the money.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
Yes.
In you go.
It's gotta be a homer here, right? No? Nectar or ash? Guess I'll go after the nectar since I'm out. I mean, how do you have so much health?
Lord Poseidon.
Do it myself. Okay, I gotta look for those statues. It's the only way to survive. Some bunk at this point? Would it be helpful for bunk? What are you digging up? Okay. Now.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Okay, or you could, like, try to figure out how to control him again, so. Deal more damage to armor. Also, extra max health is really good, but this is going to be extremely helpful. Let's go see Charon and see if we can get something of value.
Coinage.
Yes, coinage.
Golly.
Yes!
Little one, I have something for you. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Golly, the honor is mine.
Golly!
Let us protect each other from now on. See you in the crossroads?
Recruit all animal familiars. Yuki.
Hear me, on my authority.
Your falling blades from Ares drop +1 time in succession and deal damage in a larger area. What? Okay. I think I want that. As cool as this is, larger area is better. You don't gain max health from the shop. Alright.
Here's our prey.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals. Whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free.
Fuck you. Come here. I hate that attack. It comes out of fucking nowhere, dude. No, I didn't.
What's life without pain?
Oh, I wasn't. I'm fucked, dude. I cannot do the surface. It's not too hard, it's just too fucking just annoying. Like, it's really just unfun to fight up here. There's just so much shit all over the place. You fuck. Everything's so fast, you're constantly just dodging. Okay, or not hit him. That's cool.
Oh no.
I was actually guessing. I hate when it does that. Bro, come on, dude. How are you supposed to know that's there? How are you supposed to know? Super Giant, how are you supposed to know? Why isn't this zoomed the fuck out?
You have defeated me again. But all my wounds shall heal. They always do.
I hate that I can't see the battlefield. I don't know what that is. There is a mod to zoom out the camera. I am so tempted to go ahead and just mod the game. Because I don't understand the blind attacks, the ambushes, the whatever, because I'm trying to avoid and play strategy of keep away, but they don't want you to do that. But at the same time, they made the game exactly like that. I don't understand the surface at all, in all honesty. It feels like it's just a clusterfuck of ideas, and none of it is smoothed over. It's just dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, just kidding. Didn't see that attack coming from below. And they just spam enemies at you. Like, the whole thing is just fucking annoying. And that's a pretty good fight there. It's just sucky that the eagle comes out of nowhere. And you don't, you have to like memorize where it went, but if you never saw where it went, you're fucked.
Feather.
We cannot beat Typhon this time around. I just don't have the DPS. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to luck out. Yeah, and I might as well keep this. That gives a plus 40% to my moves. More magic might not matter. Dang. Or spend the money healing all the way up. Sure. Right now, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked. We'll heal up 10 here, but we'll face a boss very soon.
fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other.
I'm gonna
way
go use the
around.
restroom before we have to do this. I'll be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back after a series of events. At least the music's still playing. I feel like I was gone for like 20 minutes. I don't know how long I was gone there, but it was a while. Bunch of stuff happened. Bunch of crazy stuff. It's Friday. Also, my shit don't work, man. What's going on? Sorry, I'm all right. Let's get back to the game. Holy crap. Just one thing after it is Friday, so I was shit broke, people. Shit is we'll see what happens. Anyone else not scroll down to select the channels that are missing? I can't get to them. Here's the Rim is okay. I'm having an issue on another Discord, and I don't know. I think Discord's broken. I think that's the problem. But luckily, I can see the reset channel, so you're welcome. Nice. Let's lose really quick so we can do another run. I don't think we're gonna beat this game today, for sure. Already nearly 3 hours in, and I haven't gotten a Typhon. Too much shit. Too much shit. Too much shit. Why is there nothing that destroys projectiles except for Athena? This sucks. I don't know, it just hit me.
Good tidings to you, niece.
This would be great, but I cannot lose another third. Yes, I can.
Good.
Because I can barely attack as it is. We gotta improve our hex. Man. Yeah, get back to the game, dude. Wow. Hot pixel on your right. I don't know what that means. A hot pixel on your right. That is the sun. There's nothing I can do about it. It's just there.
Closer to the top. I don't like either one.
God, these suck. The hell are those? Oh! Bruh, this game's trash. Why do they have so much health? Okay, just do 100 damage to me. Bro, this game is garbage. Just get that just in case I die. Oh my God, you're annoying. Where are you, dude? Camera went bad now. It'll go away.
Easy to hunt down, was I?
5 more. Is this area? Okay, so cool. What am I missing? I can either take 5% more damage this encounter, 5% more damage this encounter, or better charge. This one.
With the grace of the moon.
What did I come in here and even get? Oh, that. The hex.
Monsters.
I couldn't even do anything? Bro, this game is garbage. It's not worth $30.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
The last bit of it, I don't think it's necessary. I have one coming next time, right? Should I grab another one of a heal? It's pretty cheap. Let's just do it. There's so much lag right now, I don't even know what to say.
Delivery arrived.
Okay, there's the first heal. Pomegranate. Either way, I have to fight another boss. Upgrade what I have or grab another boon. I would recommend playing the first game over this one for sure. Because I think the first game is a good introduction to isotopic roguelite stuff. But this game is like an entire just difficulty spike up. And it's more annoying than anything. That's not good. Bro. It explodes, and I didn't know that. Two is better in almost every single way, in my opinion. That's sad opinion. This story sucks compared to the first one. It's such a just absolute cliche, constipated, just squeezed out story, and I haven't even got to the end. That's crazy to say in almost every single way. That is crazy to say. Hades is such perfection in so many ways. The progression system, the characters, like this game is out to get you. That one is just there, and you can make it worse or better all the same. It's just up to you. This one, you do not get a choice. The difficulty will outpace your skill no matter what. If you don't get the right RNG, you will suffer. In Hades, there's always a way to make up for it. Rarely at the end game is there any reason for you not to take certain things and that kind of stuff. Once you have most of the game completed, like it is free reign just to destroy what's there. 32 heat on Hades can be a better experience than some of the shit I do here on the surface. And I didn't even succeed at 32 heat. I've gotten to Hades on 32 heat. Then I reset the run. It was too good of a setup, and I just played badly. That's how I know this game is like not. It's just a shadow of what Hades was. They injected so much game industry nonsense that it's just dragging the game. It dampens the experience. It's not about the story anymore. It is literally about the suffering of the stuff, and they just make comments about it. Even the side characters are out to get you. I do not understand where you get the idea that this is almost better in every way when they literally just made it more difficult because they could. Not more balanced, not more challenging, just unfair. That's what they did here. To make it difficult. And difficult doesn't translate to fun. Challenging does. Prometheus's fight is fantastic if they would just zoom the camera out 20%. So his eagle doesn't get the advantage. But when you can't see the attack coming, you lose. That's what they bank on for difficulty. Is it fair? No. Why can I not see the whole battlefield? When Cerberus goes into his second phase, I can see more of the battlefield, which makes it easier for me to plan my attack. Why do I not get the advantage? On every system that the first uses? No, it doesn't. The boons in this game are so pathetic compared to the first one. Like, they just comboed everything. This is the same system, just inflated with fluff. There's just shit that doesn't belong here. And without projectile protection, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't need to reflect it, I just need to get rid of them. And without the weapons or boons taking care of that, it makes this a bullet hell. It is not the same game. It is not. You can sit there and believe so because you love the way the game looks, the sounds, the fucking music. You can like the story even, but this is just a shadow of what they had. Used to think the same. Understand what? There's nothing to understand. This is like my 40th run. 35th run, some shit like that. There's nothing left here to understand. It is the way it is. They have to patch it for it not to be this way. Guild Wars 2 needs to take lessons from Hades 2 and remove projectile reflection. Projectile defense is extremely necessary when projectiles are everywhere. But I do agree removing them completely. I think reflex are fantastic when they're skill-based. So knocking an attack back into an enemy to sort of say, I can read you, right? I think that's fantastic. My biggest problem when it comes to projectiles in Guild Wars 2 or any game is when it either goes way too far and you just eliminate them completely. That's why they got rid of the sprint that gets rid of projectiles. They don't want you to get rid of projectiles, right? But being able to eliminate them off the field gives you the power to choose how you can tactfully go about evading an attack, right? You get the opportunity to have control over something that you otherwise just have to, quote unquote, avoid. But you can't always avoid the attack if you're avoiding 3 others. And that's the problem with this game. There's so much spam, I don't have time to know where every little thing is. But the projectiles aren't doing like 5 damage. Now they do 22 damage to me every hit. I get to lose 10 to 15% of my health sometimes because I'm busy with 3 other AoEs and avoiding the boss. Is that fair? No. That's the point of why they kept it that way. They didn't want the Skongs and the Dark Souls boys to be upset. Or the try-hard Hades people. But the fear system, the oath system is there for them. Why did you make it harder for the casuals? And make the experience dampened and less fun? This will never be Hades. It will never receive the score of Hades. And it never should. Because they did everything in their power to just do what the game industry has been doing, and nobody wants it anymore. I don't want difficult games. I want progressive games that challenge me. Just making shit there and having sensory overload is not development. It is copping out that you don't know how to be a better developer. They fell for it. It really does feel like they hired developers to work on this game and they brought in that fucking institutionalized nonsense into this game. Also, the early access syndrome is there. With the patches coming out and how much they have to alleviate from feedback is insane. Then it's not out of early access, is it? Great marketing to get your money this year. But this is not Game of the Year material at all. This is like the paper of how sequels tend to just fall behind. You have the formula. If you're going to add to the formula, it still has to equate to fun. And they drop the ball. You have to play different to Hades 1. I understand that. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. I think you have the fucking rose-tinted sunglasses on because you are successful at the game. I am successful at the game, and I'm trying to tell you what's wrong with it. But you're not going to fucking listen to me. I'm just yelling at a wall for you. But somebody out there is probably going, yeah, I feel this. Yeah, 100%. And if you feel it, you got to understand, this is not a 9.5 out of 10, 10 out of 10 game at all. Don't pretend it ever is. Yeah, see, I knew it. You're not a very mature gamer, are you? I've been playing video games for 35 fucking years. I don't give a shit about your opinion because it's not a very good one to say it's improved in every way. Almost every way. Like, that's insane. There are so many detractors. There are just two different systems at this point. Boy's mad. Literally named AngryZorric. Literally named AngryZorric. And you're Muzz the Fuzz. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Anyways, I wasn't arguing for your sake. I was arguing for my sake. I want people to understand I don't hate this game. But there's just some shit in here that they could just not done and it wouldn't have changed anything except make it more fun. Literally less is more moments. And I got some guy in here saying boy's mad. I don't know what you're trying to bait out of me. I'm already fucking yelling. But I'm sorry, making good points? I don't know. The blue sky is blue. AngryZorric is angry. Exactly. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not here just to fucking wank on the dev's dick and just be like, great job, man. Because you got something to come out. They get that all the time. But the problem is they've dropped the ball in so many places, it just frustrates me. The thorns are too big in this game to ignore. When you get stuck, it is unfair. Hades. You know what the funniest thing about Hades? The most unfair thing in Hades is the traps. Right? You have complete control of your character not to hit those traps. Right? But if you get to the end of Hades and you're running around sticks, you know exactly what I'm talking about. How many times have you gotten poisoned? Trying to just fight things, right? They are very unfair, but completely avoidable. I mean, it's one of the suckiest things about that game. But do I detract it from the game? No, I can avoid them. Can I avoid an attack I can't see on the screen until it's already hitting me in the face? No. I don't know what they were doing. Also, what the frick? Did my controller die? God, controller? What? Anyways. W, rage bait? You didn't rage bait me. I was already raging, you stupid fuck. AngryZorric! My mood is rage! What are you talking about? That's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in the chat. Are you an AI like Frost? Frost is just literally putting a chef in chat. Or a policeman. I have no idea. I don't know, but I don't know if I want... Yeah, I'm rage... Like, Jesus Christ! Literally the AI message in this show, when you go and like ask the AI, is AngryZorric angry in this one? It's gonna just say yes. It's not even gonna hallucinate a message. It's just gonna be like, yeah. Duh. Anyways, what are we doing? We gotta go with that, right?
Adequate.
Alright. That's a plant? Technically, let's go.
Nearly there now.
Frost, your Gohan fucking evaluation because of the modern day Dragon Ball deserved the 40 fucking minute conversation yesterday.
All right, fish. Father Lamprey.
You should have done that during Bollock's Pit. I could have just went AFK characters and just literally yelled at you for the entire run. Over and over.
How about a resupply?
Lord Hermes.
Okay. I didn't need it, but hear me out. We have it.
You've notched Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
What in the fuck did you just say about Philly tomato and a Philly cheesesteak? What the fuck? Wait, is that healthy shit? Is that healthy shit? My fucking Philly cheesesteak? Shut the fuck up with your pickles and goddamn tomatoes and all sorts of shit in the Philly cheesesteak. It's steak and fucking cheese and onions and fucking peppers. You do any more than that, it's not a Philly cheesesteak. You might as well just go to Subway at that point. What the fuck are you doing? What in the fuck did you just say about Philly? Why does it autoplay again? That one, Ribby? That one?
And they poop on the robot.
I don't know where that one came from.
Please sub to my OnlyFans.
What? Hold on. That's not what that says.
Going to your house and eating your feet.
I'm just feeling a little frisky.
Get an OnlyFans for ASMR for gutting toads. Get an OnlyFans for ASMR for gutting toads. When did I say that? Jesus Christ! Some weird shit comes out there in World vs. World. Anyways, I knew I had it somewhere. Back to it.
Take care.
What are we doing here? I think I'm gonna grab this in the armor.
In the name of Hades.
Okay.
Peace can wait.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the princess of the dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get.
Gutting ASMR for gutting toads. Can't even think what made me say that. I'm back. Jesus Christ, I don't even know what's happening. I thought I had no DPS.
Quickly now, attack! And fall back to the palace. Fight!
Not what I was trying to do.
He's looking lost. Olympus is secure.
Omega Special. 237,971 damage. Oh, nines in chat. We got it. There's not really much to talk about. Being impervious for 2 seconds was actually pretty great. We took 1,001 damage, most of it from Prometheus because I missed a dodge and it did 100 extra damage. Typhon only did 185 there. Didn't even need a Death Defiance. Hand of Typhon. Well, I guess Typhon did a lot more than that. Twins of Typhon. Yeah, just really, the surface really sucks, man. Every bit of damage I have over here is 3 digits or higher. It's just a terrible experience. But, yeah. Just empowered our Omega cast, which did a lot of the work. Traps? What's it mean by traps? Oh, from, I guess, the statues. Okay. Yeah. But, alright. We did it with the axe.
Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Gotta do this one more time. Well, 2 more times.
It's beautiful. I did tell Zagreus preparing Gygaros may take a little while. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Grandmother.
Don't be shy.
We gonna meet Grandma!
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melenoi, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melenoi. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Kronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
May moonlight guide us.
We need no guide.
May moonlight guide you.
Of course.
Grandma!
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me Grandmother. Although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
This is the most Persephone that Demeter has ever been. I've just realized.
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
Yeah!
We steal ourselves.
All right, Apollo.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Kronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Well, remind me never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. Should help you get home.
We have this.
Tranquil music made by masterful Apollo reverberates throughout the palace grounds, piercing the grimness of the circumstances like an arrow of pure light.
He's good. We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now.
Poof! Wait, why can't we just do that back?
Closer to the incantations we require. I never imagined I'd see the Palace of Zeus with my own eyes. But I'm glad I'm back.
Oh, you're up. So hold on, how is it you're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top? Is he two separate guys, or just the one?
Kronos isn't attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a dangerous commander leading the assault, a different Titan called Prometheus.
A different Titan called Prometheus? Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
Does she know him?
You sure?
Prometheus.
Interesting.
Heard the good news.
The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
A red spear, huh?
Great news! We have that. Okay. I didn't do it with Phrynos? That's crazy. Ambrosia. Backburner. Grievous blow. Stalwart stand, renewed faith. Tipsy shot, bounce back, and personal loan. Two more there. Jesus Christ. I still think it's really cool we can get those through those, I don't know, statue things. That makes that a lot easier, so you don't have to turn it on just to simply try to get that done either. You can just do it as you do other things, even if you do up the difficulty. Swim lessons.
Who is that shade across the river over there with all the parchment sacks? Never looks directly at me, but keeps glancing over as though it isn't obvious.
Oh, you must mean the record keeper, who's probably just intrigued by your beautiful song. And likely he's keeping meticulous track somewhere of each time you sing.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious in the least. Hey, Record Keeper, this one's for you.
LOL!
Haven't you done enough?
I beat her up. Was she mad?
Looks
She
like
mad?
Eris is back.
How'd that get there? They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
I gotta beat her up some more.
Another victory for the unseen. Play on, music maker.
I gained some new ones? Okay. Wonder why I was missing them.
See anything you like?
Should be of use.
I'll hold off the rest. It's only 5? Only?
Some gemstones for the cause.
I no longer need Nightshade. Worth 80. It does look like it sends them back up to the top.
You made it. Must have got a lot of help knocking Typhon from his perch. Oh, we all heard. You got a dozen family members all up there, some of them strong. So what do they need you for?
They certainly are capable, but they're backed into a corner on Olympus. What matters is our latest battle was victorious, and I did what I could to see it through.
Sharing in your success, or just trying to appease me? Main reason you won is that monster had it coming anyway. But it'll all even out.
What even mean?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what's that even supposed to mean? Even out these. Hey!
Nemesis, we've been going on like this a while, and I wondered if you'd be up to take a break. Over at the Springs.
Come to think, could
No!
use a bath. You, I mean. But I could too, I guess, so why not?
I probably should tend the garden immediately when I come back.
Just right.
Not too hot, not too cold.
How long has it been since you last took off the armor?
A while. Not been much incentive. You saw how much of a pain it is to undo the lacing and the straps. Feels strange without. Like I don't know.
Naked.
Unburdened? More comfortable, at least.
Good letting off some steam sometimes, I guess. But there's a fine line between rest and complacency.
I don't know that we're at risk of becoming complacent here, Nem.
The risk is greater than you think. We're lounging in a bath while who knows what is going on out there.
We're not lounging. We'll be better equipped to deal with the who knows what out there if our muscles aren't all knotted up.
Like you know.
Well, she does. We've taken a couple bans before.
All right, gotta get back to work. Though, this suit does feel a little lighter now.
Take care, Nem. Odysseus is on assignment, huh? Father.
Continue apace.
Need one more moss. Lots of garlic. We have garlic.
Drink of the earth.
Now grow this nightshade too. Or kudos.
There you are.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
No.
I believe so. Back to the surface then.
Well, I do have a bit of a taste for this stuff, I suppose. I once traveled much more often to places where it is easier to procure. Perhaps you sensed in me some wistfulness about that.
I've learned from you, Headmistress. So, this is just a small token of my gratitude.
Hmm. Okay. I need more garlic.
May we converse? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
You made it safe and sound.
Damn it. Trial of Brawn. I gotta complete more of those for
With me.
Whence came that tiny beast?
What do you do? Leaps in harm's way, then deals 250 damage up to 3 times per region, 30 seconds apart. Interesting. Bonus dodge chance and move speed 3%. Bonus chance of resources plus 20%. Flora. That was the one I couldn't think of. I haven't needed flora like I've needed garlic. Now the only use for these is just to level them up, right?
Here, Hecuba. Nourishing. Grow strong, my friend.
Or stun. How much more do they need?
Anything stand out?
Arcana. Nocturnal. Okay.
A fine choice.
Continue to get bones.
Go unseen.
Most encounters have 20% more foes. That gives 3. It's crazy.
For the realm.
Ah. Denial seems interesting. 20% faster is 3. I think I'm gonna go with that instead of more on the surface. 10% more health. All foes. I don't need 3. I just need that. 10%. Could be a lot. This becomes the foe it came from unless you collect it first. Interesting. So you still could stop it.
The growing fear.
You got guts, kiddo.
Let's go.
Mountaintop.
Oh, I brought
No holding back.
this.
Down, O moon.
I don't want to bring this.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, Little Star.
Impervious nightmare. Blast the area. We're taking the beam. I forgot I am the beam. Oh, hi.
We really got him, Em. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
That's a pretty good one. Dodge might be a good idea, but money might be better.
I located something.
Get it, Hecuba.
Me too.
Thanks, little one.
Garlic. Hammer and health to the left. Lots of Ares. We could stack up on Ares. For sure. Who's the boss one? Not a single one is a boss? Interesting. Alright. Let's go. Wait, and then we didn't get...
Show me the surroundings.
Yeah, okay. Well, then I'm gonna just go pretty much left to right.
Another time sign.
Oh. I can't move? The hell was that?
How many of these do they have?
That sign has way too much health for what it fucking is. What is happening? Bro, I hate this game. What the hell was that? Why does everything have so much health? Next year, when I come back to grind out these achievements, we're modding the fuck out of this game so I can actually play it. It's so unfun to play. I'm just tired of struggling. Everything just won't die. Everything has like 700 health. Then I put 10% more on, and they're like, yeah, that's like 600 more health, buddy.
Not a chance.
It's a perfect game. It's improved in every way. You're right. What am I saying?
Should put a dent into that barrier.
Why do they all have shields? They're all guardians. What did I do to deserve this difficulty? Next to 400% damage on area, but use plus mega attack. I don't even remember what that is. But
Now to head back.
I don't remember what that is.
Now what?
A mortal made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
This is my father.
You've met your father several times, correct?
More sea swords.
Why are those back again? This fucking banner shit. Bro! Why are they both from the other... I'm stuck again? Are you fucking kidding me? What is this curse? Like the game knows I was talking shit. Where did you come from? Wrong! What is going on? Well, did I turn something on that I didn't shut off?
Here for the violence.
Colossal Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
And inflict wounds. Inflict wounds. Sure. Which one? I don't know what that means. I'm reading that and it's supposed to be in plain English, but I have no fucking idea. I'm looking it up, man. Hades 2. What the fuck does wounds do? Counterpoint. Great, everybody's just trying to say how great Hades is. The AI worked? Okay, nobody knows. It's so bad that nobody knows. That is incredible. Imagine. Imagine. Did somebody actually... I'm not stupid. Literally said what my problem was. Thanks. And yeah, not able to scroll down. Thank you. I'm learning more and more that I do not like a specific person in the game because they are just an absolute I literally said, I can't go to the channels and scroll down, right? And they go, well, verify or blah, blah, blah. And show me the channels part to go and click on. Don't do that. Don't be that person. Fuck. I'm not here for IT. Heck signed up too. Just don't talk to me. I've learned that you don't want to listen and you just say things about me or my guild or other guilds just because you like to talk. You're just a gossiper. But at the end of the day, when you do that shit, it just proves to me that you're a worthless human being because you didn't read the fucking writing that was there in plain fucking English for you to read. And my problem is I cannot scroll down. I don't want to be treated like an idiot when I say something. If I say something, it should make you curious, like, what is he talking about, right? And investigate. If you asked me a question, I would have answered it. But you just assumed, this stupid fuck, let's go ahead and tell him how to do the thing he's trying to do. That's like saying, like, I have a remote control and I press power and it doesn't work, and I change the batteries. Still not working, right? So I can't turn on the television with the remote. And then you go, have you pressed the power button? I'm trying too hard here. I will just go without the other channels, I guess. Jin showed my problem. So, suffer it is. I was just hoping someone had a fix for not being able to do the very thing you keep telling me to do. I give up here. I have the show all channels. I can't scroll down. It won't select them. Oh wait, I spelled 2 wrong. It's 2 O's. Save. Down. Like literally can't do it. Literally. It just doesn't work. I don't have the ability to scroll down, and there's no ability to show all channels. Literally, Jen put a video of my problem, and humanity is fucked. Another round. I guess we'll have to restart. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I give up. I give up. The show all's channel doesn't work either. Show all channels doesn't work either before someone says it again. The channels do not show up, and the scrolling doesn't work. I'm guessing at this point I need a new Discord. Don't tell me! Don't say it! I'm done. I'm done. Can we just play some Hades? The frustration of... wait, I didn't even do the thing I was going to do. The reason I was just going over there to confirm... It's just not. It's the only server doing that, is it? It's the only server doing that. I wonder if he can get all the channels to show up. Literally what's happening to me, Jed. Literally what's happening to me. I'm gonna guess something broke when they get rid of the channels, then add them back in. It didn't scroll for you until you verified. I'm fucking done. I'll just go without it. I'm done. I'm just done. Hold on. I don't even want to be on that Discord. Get off that Discord. Just leave. Be done. Nah, I just need to see what reset is. God, man. Just so frustrating. There is no... They broke something. And verifying with the bot, it just... But I realized, somebody told me too, you do not have to verify every time with the bot. Like, the way they're doing the channels can be done almost 100% better. And it literally just switches the channels to the team you're on, and the other ones just hide away. And they said Discord doesn't do it, but my buddy's Discord does it all the time, no problem. So I'm not sure what they're talking about. And it might be a Leva bot itself, but then I realize he's doing it with the Leva bot. So I've gone through the steps here. I don't know why we have to re-verify so much with that bot when the bot should verify your API automatically to do the teams. Am I making sense here? Like, it's supposed to do it on its own to verify the cache and all that kind of stuff on its side. So either a Leva bot for them isn't being pinged by the server itself, which might be a thing all in itself. I don't know. I'm not very good with Discord, but at the same time, the amount of work going into that every week is way too fucking much. Especially when the teams get rebalanced. If the teams get rebalanced, there is a way it will reset everyone based on that API. And I don't know. I'm confused. So I think I'm going to talk to my buddy to go over there and help them with that. So I stop feeling so frustrated. Week. No, it's not week. It's month after month. I have to re-verify. But also as an ArenaNet partner who sometimes jumps servers, it is a fucking nightmare. I like how it just automatically goes to quit. Anyways, what are we doing? Oh, I was trying to figure this out. Fuck it. Just do this.
Blood and darkness.
What a day. Partner hacks confirmed. I can say I can move servers freely. Also, I got stuck again. Why am I getting stuck when I use my hex? I should be able to dodge out of that.
Clear.
I got an element. There's nothing else in this room. Why does it get stuck? I feel like I'm playing a different game. I feel like my game is breaking. An extra wind. It's why? I'm not understanding something. There's a reason this is happening.
Ghastly thing.
They hit me. Bro, what is this? Why is this so difficult suddenly?
Olympus, I accept this message.
It's any of them for this one. Almost went in there. But we need to go to Ares.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. In the name of Hades.
Okay.
I see something of use.
A bulb of garlic.
Nice. And then we got 2 extra chambers. $40 more damage.
I can do this.
And that was full 30 magic there? Yeah, when he jumped servers on Guild Wars 2, the bots don't like that very much. They have to verify the API every time of where you are. It really sucks. When you're like the admin of a Discord, it's not such a big deal. Because you're always able to see everything. That's a lot of guys. But like, when you're just a peon on a Discord, it is the most annoying experience.
In the name of Hades.
You take damage or a foe slain, spill that. Huh. Let's do that one.
Stronger.
Because I like the idea of 2 of them dropping. Jesus fucking Christ. More max health. Everybody's like, being an ArenaNet partner is a privilege. I agree. If it's only Guild Wars 2. Anything that, like, utilizes shit outside of the game for the game just sucks. Just absolutely sucks. You're like, I'm gonna go over here to Guild Wars 2 efficiency, and the Guild Wars 2 efficiency is like, can't track your shit. And then you ask your buddy, hey, is your shit getting tracked? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, this is an ArenaNet partner website. What the frick? Maybe it's time I just spend the money and join the Patreon. But that's what he wants.
Farewell, Athera.
That's what he wants. That's how he's gonna get me. Oh, wait.
He can't sail to this mountaintop. Unless he fashions for himself a craft that sails on air, he shall be relegated to my waters. But how then did he get his goods up here?
A blessing for a price. All right.
What'd you take? That's so stupid they rush you. See? What's the point of that? Dude, I'm so done today. I don't even know what to take here. Definitely not that. That might be helpful. Took the armor. That's awesome. No armor for me.
The trap is set.
You know, nearly impervious Hercules needed armor. I guess it's better than taking the magic.
What a ribeye.
But yeah, that's how I feel.
Yes, my lord. I spoke the oath, if that is what you mean. Thus in shadow I serve, and to shadow I'll return ere comes the light of dawn. Until we meet again.
Let's go. Such a salty day.
I remember back when we first met, you seemed enormous. Much bigger than most any other foe I'd ever faced. But now, you're hardly any match for me.
Oh, thanks. And I remember back when first we met, my sleeping schedule was completely out of whack, but it's all better now. And I've still got my figure. Enormous, was it?
That's all a matter of perspective, as I've learned. For instance, you're quite minuscule in comparison to the father of all monsters, Typhon. He's properly enormous.
I'll have to take your word for it. Anyways, just how big can he be? No more than 3 square meals worth if I had to guess. Been too long since I had some monster meat. What's that? I'll wake the dead.
They all count? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Lost sheep.
Why don't you pet the sheep? Wake up down there. Yeah, little sheep.
Wow, he knew I was coming towards him. So Ares has a very tactful like setup you can have here, and it works, but as long as you collect enough of his buff down here. So like the move speed and strike speed is really nice, especially on these weapons.
Got it.
Oh, it's like, where's the wool? So a 43% increase. and also in move speed. So, like, that's great. We didn't get to use the trinket because, again, it's not very useful.
Should get here soon enough. There.
That's it. Nothing else here. Let's go. It's like near impossible to get a back attack in this game. Everything turns around so fucking fast. This one. Actually, I should have gone after the ash, but what are you gonna do? Okay, that thing's easy to backstab.
Better.
Okay. Oh, it won't let you leave until you pick it up. That's great news. I was always afraid you can leave something behind. Do these ever have gold in them? I don't think so. It's only in the underworld, maybe? Okay. That could have been bad. Beam don't stop them. Back it.
There's my order. Digging spot there.
Okay.
Nicely done.
At last.
Any spilled blah blah blah's improved potency and is drawn to you automatically.
All right.
All right, now Ares might be good. Not done. Bro, what is with the aimbot nonsense? Wait. Bro.
Heard you talk to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or may have not, considering what you did to get there.
And I'd be giving up wound. Or we can just pick this one up. Yeah, I think that's the one.
The Smith God's power.
Okay. Prove our hex. Damn it.
Choose your path.
Fires on its own whenever you use it. That's the one I want. Armor. Power, power. Okay. Armor is good. Okay, we want that. Okay, we want that. Or 5% more damage. Okay. Armor.
Illumination.
Money!
What's for delivery?
1 out of 3 boons from Hermes. Sure. Anyone get the dodge this way? Expensive, but
Delivery coming soon.
go. Take the max health. That's not the way I'm pressing on the controller, and it hasn't worked like all day, so I'm guessing something broke in their last patch.
Need to get off this ship.
Cersei?
Sesame and snail shell. It's been too long. Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Okay.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
Is her... She always had this many pigs?
That awful storm enveloping the Mountain of the Gods, why, just the other night it cleared, all brilliant moonlight in its place. I thought perchance you had achieved what you'd set out to do. But now you're back, and so's the storm.
It turns out the father of all monsters is not particularly easy to dissuade. I don't know who wants his vengeance against Lord Zeus more, Typhon, Prometheus, or Kronos.
Our Lady Hecate and you seek vengeance of your own. You've met Charybdis in the rift here, yes? An all-consuming force. When I imagine vengeance, all I see is that engulfing maw.
Randomly draw one of your inactive arcana and activate it this night. Shrink in size that you move 10% faster and gain 10% dodge. Your hex deals plus 30 damage. Ah, that'd be great. Let's take some dodge.
How darling.
Am I... Oh.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here. Some seeds.
Safe travels.
What just hit me? How?
Hold still.
Here you go.
So much shit just happened. I don't even know how the frick what.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, it's just a normal boon. This? Okay, so 16.75% chance to dodge. Max health. Why am I standing there? Now I'm doing the thing I hate that it's doing.
Laughable.
We can get something pretty good here if I'm lucky enough, or we go after max health. Let's go after the boon. I need help. Dodge through, please! Oh, he fell apart. 62. 62% greater movement speed. And I have 10% there. Jesus Christ, it's out of control!
Hear me, on my authority.
200 damage. More damage to armor is good. 50% larger. I need damage to armor.
Next vessel.
The valuable is near.
Let me show you the way.
I'll show you the way. The Typhon!
It's easy now.
Apollo, max health. Okay. Oh, I don't have 3 fire. You gotta be kidding. I'm taking it and I will get a fire along the way. That with the dodge is amazing. And the armor. All right, let's go see Eris. I gotta rely on the Hex.
You're here.
And the fact I'm extremely fast.
You're so tiny right now, babe. How cute. Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I've flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
You had so much promise as a student, Aris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just
'Kay.
pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs.
You're welcome.
Have some of these. Come on, you stupid thing. Hey, what gives?
She took 1,500 damage there.
Hop in, the fire's just fine. Here comes my favorite part.
Go ahead. I'm getting fucked over because of these guys? Dude, what absolute garbage. That sucks, man. If they didn't do ginormous fucking AoE, but I guess that's fair, right? It's fair. Every day was on fire and AoE everywhere. That's fair. You're just supposed to avoid it. Just don't get fucking hit. Forehead, fuck. 5 fucking head, fuck it. Jesus Christ, people are just fucking insane, dude. Everybody has to be an Olympian gamer. Everybody has to be like the best gamer, or they're just trash. Why play video games? Well, we're close to it. I am gonna take that much damage. 51 more is inevitable, I'm sure. So, eventually we'll get a 40% boost. I got no money. Why is that even there? Statues. Statues are here. These guys suck. Leave. You shoot it.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Okay. What can I get here? 5% more damage. Some armor.
The sheer might of the moon.
Ooh. Yeah.
Target sighted.
Not moving. Where's the other dude? Oh, there he is. It's like, where is he?
Accept this message.
Take that. Sure.
I felt something.
Self-healing activated. Okay. We can do this.
Dig, please, Hecuba.
I think. I just don't get the same overpowered builds as I get. You know, Poseidon can help me. Not these guys. Thank God I dodged. God for the hex.
Olympus, I accept this message.
This fucking homes in right on you. Oh, we can restore that. Any minor fines or better? I wish I had that sooner. Let's do this one.
The tides come in.
Hammer. I think this will actually be better than the hammer for once. Even though I have a lot of things to pick.
Oh, Mel, hey. Hey, you look, did you shrink down or something? Or did I grow bigger all of a sudden? Or...
Whoa.
My head.
Oh, right. A reminder about my temporarily reduced stature. It's due to a bit of magic from my companion, the Enchantress Circe. So the effect is rather noticeable then?
I mean, yeah. Circe, huh? I know that name. Sounds like she knows a trick or two. Maybe she'll get an invite to the next one of these.
I think I know why. Cast can lob a large explosive. The binding circle forms there. 600 damage. And I need it.
Cheers.
Jesus Christ. All right, we'll see what happens. Any more money? Why is there not more money here? That's what I want to know. Is this a party or not? Am I supposed to rob people?
So, yes.
What's going on in here? I think I want the money. Did he just reflect it? The lob is something to get used to. Where did you come from? Jesus Christ. Dude, what just hit me? These things are stupid. Running around is working now. I don't know how well it's going to work in the future, though. Let's go. Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen?
Let's use those wings to fly away, Draken.
I'm not able to do a lot of damage. Bro, I'm just trying to do something here. And it's near impossible. I don't even get it. The lob is a terrible idea. Why is she doing that when I'm pressing down? Fucking Christ, dude! Fix your fucking game! missed.
I much prefer dragons that cannot fly.
I much prefer never to have to fight that thing ever again.
Within Hephaestus and I are the only true-born sons of the king and queen of Mount Olympus. I keep telling him we ought to rise to the occasion and assert ourselves.
Want more responsibility, Ares? Have at it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're after, and don't want any of it. Aphrodite notwithstanding. Got me forge, got me wife. It's enough.
Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're getting some more Poseidon now.
There they are.
I thought there was gonna be more.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay. Knocks foes away. More damage to that. We're gonna just get that for everything. Ah, okay. Oh, there was a statue. More health. Another one of these fucking things, huh? They have so much health. Jesus Christ, dude. Do 1,700 damage to something. It's still alive. More? More? I don't see why not.
For a tune-up.
How fast she is. Are there statues here?
Some coins.
I don't think so.
In the name of Hades.
Or we can get some more max health. But I think more damage might be fun. Time to spend some of this cash. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's an after effect. Let me use the restroom and then we'll fight Prometheus. We'll see how this goes. I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. Running out of time. Hopefully this can be our stuff. Our final time having to go up to the surface before we finish things.
My master does not realize what will become of him once all is said and done. Do you? How abhorrent to try and steal away one's immortality.
I've truly heard it all. A thief lecturing me about stealing. Kronos took my family and more. He should realize what shall become of him.
It's hard to take her seriously.
Your father's father. You share some of his ancient lineage and his obsession with the inevitable. Come get what you desire then, but one outcome awaits as you continue down this path. Go, White House.
Okay. How fast can it be, huh?
Waves of flame.
Very clever.
Oh shit, I ran into the fire because I'm so fast.
Legions on me. Saw that.
I don't know why I turned that way.
Combust. days are far too short. Time cannot be stopped.
They got rid of that mini game. This would be a really fun fight. You just got faster as you went. Shit! Got him.
The flames that you withstood, perhaps they were never meant for you.
I predicted his own move and got him.
You know what lies ahead.
Saw that coming. Mine.
Mine. All right. I believe we've taken enough damage for 438 damage, so we get the plus 40% on our Omega moves, which gotta keep. Sure. Bro, I'm punching you in the face. Cool! You're a Hydra! Awesome.
Hecuba, go dig. What is all this? What? Special delivery.
Okay, there's the health. Didn't need it yet. We gotta go after. We gotta get the Hex maxed out.
Higher up. It's that broodling. Or a twin.
Might actually be able to get fast enough. Or not, or the game is absolute garbage and will always be. Fucking innumerable reach. No way that's fair. I see he shoots a wave. And I'm catching the wave on the way out. So it's better just to get hit just from the get-go. How am I not hitting this target? Fucking hitbox is that big, but the guy can fucking have an attack area of the size of the half the fucking map. Jesus Christ. Should be able to get them all. 1, 2. Cool, we're done. Hopefully it proves effective. You did not kill me last time. I have not died in a long time in this game.
Horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
That's just it. I have won every night, like the past 10 nights. Okay?
Next floor.
Bye.
Be not afraid. There.
Freedom in death.
There's nothing I can do!
Special delivery.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened, dude? What the fuck just happened? How many water ones do I... Ooh, geez, that's some good health. Yeah. If I could heal it up. Oh, God. Hammer or pomegranate? Nah. Nah, I got my health. What's my dodge chance? 10% plus... Where is it? 14 points, so I got a 24% chance to dodge.
Take a good look, Typhon.
Oh my God. Whoa! 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 Bruh, this game is garbage. Who the fuck would ever think this game is that better than Hades? What fucking shit are you smoking? What level of illicit drugs are you on? Better than Hades? Literally just surrounded. What do I do with this? Am I missing? Where did this even come from?
Darkness guide you.
Your attacks are 35%. Last strike, your attacks equals 300% damage in a larger area. Let's do Final Slice.
My blades shine like the moon.
I don't even know what's happening in this game. Oh, thank you. 10 health. That's better than nothing, I guess.
Nearly there now.
Better than Hades. Fuck me, dude.
Lord Hermes?
You better give me some health.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
Okay.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have
Lucky,
concealed the seat
why?
of power, leaving Typhon to
Get off of that.
at this fortress.
The hell?
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Okay. Alright, so we got to heal. We have to.
Life.
Now I have 600. I am not taking a Hermes goddamn boon, okay?
Olympus, I accept this message.
That could be good. Attack and special do more damage for each one of those we have. Upgrade. Upgrade. Sometimes twice. A 43% chance to get plasma. Recharge. Okay. Alright, let's go die. More money, but it doesn't make a difference. I mean, we're in pretty good shape. I just don't know what kind of DPS is about to happen in this bullshit.
Okay.
I think we're like 317 now out of 325.
Hail, Typhon!
Already forget about last night, monster. He's down, now hit him hard.
Shit. Ignore him. Whoa, he came back.
at you, you monster.
I took 330 damage in that fight, but if you notice, I only had 325 health, but yet I'm sitting at 47. That's because of that infusion to get 30% of my health back from damage. I took 1,280 damage total, but mostly everything on the surface is like Typhon, Spawn of Typhon, Hand of Typhon, Eye of Typhon, and Prometheus. Not everything was triple digits this time around, though, because we had armor to deal with and that kind of shit. But we ended up getting 50% strike speed, so that really helped. But yeah, that Lunar Ray just does a lot of work. And the cast was doing a lot of work. And then the blasts, because we had 2 different blasts from the dash and the special. And then the Omega special was the one providing it, so it was just compounding that. And then my attack actually did a lot of work this time around, because wounds, I still don't know what it does. So 42 minutes to clear that. My hand hurts.
Gemstones from the earth.
I think that blast right there could do like 5,500 damage alone. From what I saw.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Dawn.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the King of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is. They're here.
My niece!
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle, though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Take care.
Onward!
Moonlight guide us. Moonlight guide you.
If you insist.
Your song is such a welcome sound after our time, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. That's your boon.
That's your boon.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
GG's. Thank you, buddy.
We're getting somewhere.
Gotta take Lucky outside, I think. I will be right back. Okay, Lucky will not poop today. I thought maybe it was it, because he was having second thoughts about laying down. That usually means, I gotta go. I gotta go to the bathroom. But he, ain't. I think Bobo hurt his back at some point a couple days ago and was trying to hide
To
it.
be back here with you, but it's a new night now.
I don't know what his issue is.
Prometheus, Titan of Foresight. Yeah.
What?
All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
No touching.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
A step toward your goal.
You must know the Titan Prometheus. I faced him on Olympus. Little wonder he now fights against the gods, having met his doom and lived. Unlike the mortals he supposedly cares for so much.
Prometheus. I took no pleasure in his plight. The gods certainly know how to make an example of someone. Now he seeks vengeance. A favored pattern in the weavings of the fates.
Now that you mention it, his knowledge of the future seems similar to that of your sisters. Do you suppose he's sided with Kronos because he knows Kronos will ultimately win?
I do not wish to speculate, Princess. All I know is the Titan of Foresight never was the violent sort. His experience in captivity must have changed him.
I'll have to change him some more. What's Eris up to now?
Little star,
Did you do it?
our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Salutations.
Darkness guide you.
Lady Medea.
Good evening. So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
That's not weird.
See you. Good evening, broker. More gemstones here.
Yeah. Lots of kudos.
The night is ours, Shades.
Moonlight guide us. Fabric. It's a good one. No, I guess we just have to buy.
Play this one, please.
It's sort of the same.
Up for another song? One of my favorites.
Go with that one. Not too intense.
Kind of felt that.
Not too quiet.
Scoured the surface.
Hold on 1 second.
Full bloom.
I had my eye on that.
How long does it take for,
You'll flourish here.
You crawl.
13? Are we gonna put a dent in one of these?
So there you were, alone atop the rain-soaked mountain, when out of the dark came a roar so deafening it shook Olympus to its roots. And with it came Typhon himself, more vengeful even than before. What then, goddess?
We fought. I prevailed. Oh, blast. I was supposed to weave a yarn. He kept trying to crush me with his chin, but I evaded and clambered to the top of his head, where I drove the Sister Blades Limb and Oros into his brain.
Oh, quite gruesome at the end there, I like it. My only criticism, if I may, is that all too many tales involving huge monstrosities resolve that way. What if he were to swallow you whole, only for you to cut yourself out of his gullet?
I was just getting to that part.
You know,
Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
this place is full as fuck.
Were the heights of Olympus all that you imagined at the palace of Lord Zeus? If you're to overcome such hardships to reach that point, the view had best be worth the while.
The palace grounds were like nothing I've ever beheld. Though everything was so vivid, I scarce could see it all. I felt as though I didn't belong there.
That you do not. Well, as long as your mountain relatives showed you a bit of hospitality in the brief time you had.
They did, but I'm glad I'm back.
She's glad she's back. Yo, you want to take a bath?
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Sorry, Pop Dude. Frost is AI, so you might not get the response you're looking for.
Perfect.
These waters always seem to do the trick.
Might have to try again.
But this is all right. Thank you for replenishing these waters. One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
Why is her face still covered? Why can't we see the other eye?
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Frost, don't ban me is a great way to get banned. And then screaming, it's propaganda is such an AI response after that. Crazy.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Malinoi. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
12? Shit.
May I?
Oh, it was long enough. That was more than 12. Huh? Let's do...
Grow and flourish.
Oh, what have we there?
What was forgotten shall be feared again.
You know, looking at this... No, I'm not gonna say it. I have a feeling about what that place actually is.
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Kronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Kronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
More kudos. Up to 1625. Not quite done with the ash yet. Or psych. Psych! We're sitting on a lot of it. So unless I'm using a lot of that, that is some kudos right there. Damn.
Hey now.
Okay. Disintegration of monstrosity.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Okay. Two more garlic. One more moss. We're so close to having them all done.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Okay. So. Gotta go to the surface one more time.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Play Typhon once and for all. The skull!
Should help me gather bones.
Do I not have... Ooh. Last time we did like a nuke option, right? Which direction? I want to see what this... Ugh, but I lose moss?
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived.
This must be quite a change from Thessaly.
You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard.
Because of his size, you see.
What would Knight have me do?
I don't know if the skull I'd be able to do it.
No need for recklessness.
Don't blame you in the least.
Darkness guide you.
Prometheus.
You.
Who just said darkness guide you? Eris. Eris. We haven't touched the staff in a while. 8 Fear and Eris. Eris or Prometheus? Okay.
The Mystic Cranium.
I'd rather do a trial next than an actual full run.
I miss the tent.
And I unlocked those, right? Like whatever uses it. I don't really like the upgrades to the weapons. Which one used this one? So now it's just Nightmare. So now I can use the cards again, because I thought maybe I might need more for upgrades somewhere. But I have 12 of them now, so we might as well
Ordering this.
start using them again, I guess. Anything else? Did the...
Whichever way I choose, I can prevail. But where to focus next?
Were those banners there because I didn't do the underworld before the surface, I wonder?
Body parts.
Why does it do more damage? Is it any of the Omega casts?
The things that I have seen. Curse these old bones.
Not sure. Okay. Monday. We're rolling credits. I think. It's hard to do like 5 runs all at once. For sure. So, yeah. We're not going to have a second part today. I did start early or whatever, but we've gone about 5.5 hours here, and I think I'm just going to call for the day. Yeah. I don't know. I'm still... I want to see the ending. That's where I'm at. I want to see what is left of this game. Maybe how much grind is left of this game. Today we recruited all animal familiars. We're 20 out of 50 achievements as of right now. It's 40%. So we're pretty close to the 50% that I usually want to get in games. I don't know if I will finish all of the... I don't know if I'll finish all the achievements in this game. It's a lot of grind, if I'm honest. But, yeah, I'm trying to see here. Natural talent. I don't know what it takes to get that. And then we need to do 8 fear. I think we'll do some of that. Get the first gift unveiled. Mess around a little bit and see what we can get. Complete the lifelong task of Princess of the Underworld. Must be beating the game. Earn 10,000 kudos. Earn the second gift. Fulfill the prophecy haunted by the past. Fulfill the prophecy Arcana of the Ages. Fulfill the prophecy Denizen of the Depths. Probably catch all the fish. Right? Don't know. Soundest of Sleepers. It looks like there's stuff just not unlocked yet still. And that's sort of on the thing of Hades. So we might have to go past 12 parts to be able to get some of the stuff done. But looking at the achievements, earn all of the achievements. Only 1.7% of the players have done that. We're almost to 50% of people clearing Erebus, which would be cool. I like to see people actually playing the games they buy. Right now, this game sits at a 94 and a 95% overall. The Kool-Aid is being drank, obviously. So, it's Hades 1 plus 20%. I don't know what that means. But, this guy's upset at I wonder how this game would be if all the negative reviews mad about the quote-unquote wokeness of the game. I wonder where it would be. I'm always curious about that. Like, people upset that there's, like, gay, lesbian, bisexual relationships in the game. It's like, dude, you got way too much time on your hands. Like, really? That's what you're upset about? I'm upset that I can't see the fucking eagle during the Prometheus fight. And you're upset about 2 girls kissing. I don't fucking... like, we're not the same. We're not the same fucking gamer at all. And when I see shit like that, it just makes me want to say, yeah, it's a 9.5 out of 10. Everybody fucking buy it. Because, like... Jesus Christ, you're not a gamer at all. You're just stuck in your own fucking head. Get over yourself. What do you think about the fucking game? I don't care what you think about the characters, unless it's affecting the game. If you're like, man, these characters' dialogues are dull and they're not being expanded and there's no progression and like any character fucking growth and stuff. Yeah, I want to hear that. But if you go, she kissed a girl and I think that's gross. Nobody fucking cares. I don't care about that. Then they go off some political goddamn rant about something, and it's just like, dude, I get it. You're a Nazi. What the fuck ever. But, like, what do you think of the game? This boy's in a leopard underwear, and I can see his crotch. Why are you looking? I hear insecurity when I see that. Yeah, they did it. It's meant to be funny, but you instead went, oh my God, is that sexual? It's ancient Greek. I know, Frost. I know. But it bothers me, because I'm wondering, without those negative reviews, where this game would be sitting at. Would it be a 96? Would it be a 97? More than likely, no matter what the ending is, I will probably lean into this game being a 9 out of 10. And I'm going to tell you why. With all the thorns that are in it, I do think they're going to patch some of this stuff out, just because a lot of the gamers are probably going to be done with the game by then. I feel like maybe that's what they're doing, which is a absolute wonderful tactic that devs are doing. I loved Hades. Hades 2 was never going to live up to it, okay? If 9.5 out of 10 for Hades, and I think it's one of the best games of all time, you know, Hades 2 had a lot of work going towards it. So my salt in the moment is just because it's frustrating in the moment, right? But when I look at the game overall, there is a lot of game here for $30. I've spent over 100 hours playing the game now. I've been successful over and over and over, just like I did in Hades. In Hades, just because I was successful 50 times in a row did not mean there weren't times of frustration, especially when I was turning up the heat and stuff to make sure I could get all the aspects and that kind of thing. I can't remember what was required there. But overall, my frustration with this game lies in very little things that stab so fucking hard in the moment that it just sucks that it's there. And that's the stuff I'm talking about. If you do not get bothered by those things, you're going to love this game even more than me. So this game leaning into a 9 out of 10, the reason why it is because I do like the dialogue. The voice acting is fantastic. The art is just phenomenal. And the music continues just to impress that, you know, what Supergiant does. Supergiant has a lot of great music in all their games, by the way. I'm sort of a Supergiant fan. I've only played Hades and Hades 2 of theirs. I don't think I've played anything else of theirs. But I've listened to a lot of music from other games. And they're usually, they slap hard. So, the thing is, with all that said, there's this fantastic game here. I do not think the systems have been improved in every way. I think they've been altered and changed in ways that you're either going to like or not like. And in the mechanics, that's the girth of what you're doing when you play the game. And I just get frustrated more often than I ever did in Hades, which still lies in the fact that maybe their things aren't unlocked or whatever that could make it more fun. There's also a shit ton of grind left. When I say a shit ton, I still haven't maxed out all the trinkets. There's a bunch of decorations to get. There's a lot of stuff here. So my guess, in the last 40 hours, I think, or so I've played, there's still another 50 hours to complete everything if you were to grind. How fast the runs will get, I don't know. But that's one of my sticking points to the game, too. The runs aren't fast. You have to stop, you have to think, you have to continue to plan out things. As you get used to the game, I think you would. But in Hades, it felt like it was really fast to pick up on what you want to take and what you don't want to take. When you take a weapon and a trinket, you know what setup you already have and what you're looking for. You know, if I take the gloves and the Hermes trinket in Hades 1, I know I'm going to be going fast. I'm going to be hitting as fast as possible. I need things to back up that DPS and keep me safe, right? I already know the build. In this game, the weapons aspects and everything just seem so dull. Like, when I was picking up the weapon aspects in Hades, it changed the way that weapon worked. So, like, if the shield relied on the special and things like that, then I would focus on that. But in this game, they're like, your attack does this now, your attack does that now. And it's just like, that's not a big enough change for me to think this aspect is making me use the weapon differently than I would. So I just spam the special button, because it still has the special, and why would I not? Same thing when you pick up the railgun in Hades 1, you know, the blast doesn't affect, and if I pick Dionysus and the blast is doing, you know, the poison damage and stuff like that, what's it called? Drunken? Something like that. But anyways, like, that's what the aspect does. It changes the way I play. But in this game, I just don't really change the way I play unless, like, the coat of arms, which gave me a whole new hex, but it doesn't change the way you use the weapon at all. I just automatically get the hex. So I don't know. I don't know what they were aiming for. So it's just stuff like that that actually continues to detract from me giving it a 9.5 out of 10. It's just they added so much stuff and they just copy pasted so much stuff from Hades, but the systems are not improved upon, in my opinion. They're just there. They did something and it's just there. It's not enough to make me want to change how I'm playing, which is just full on biggest bonk, you know? But that feels like the game. It just feels slower and more meticulous, and I have to be patient. When I'm not patient, that's when I start taking a bunch of damage. But there's also times where there's just so much shit everywhere. No matter what I do, there's no avoiding it. The unfairness in the game is this creeping sort of effect from them trying to do more with the combat and stuff, not realizing they only needed to do a bit more. Instead, they went a full another step, and now it's just a bullet hell, just annoyance. It's not exactly like changing the entire Hades experience, but it's enough to make you not enjoy it as much as the first game. And I bet a lot of players feel that way. They felt that way in the beta. What we're gonna get is a lot of fanboys coming in, drinking the Kool-Aid, telling you it's all better and that kind of stuff. I will not do that. I will tell you it is a 9 out of 10 game, and you could probably overcome these things if you're not an angry man like I am. Right? So AngryZorric here is gonna be angry at the game, but at the same time, I haven't stopped playing it. The fun is there. I'm just not emphasizing that fun enough, I think. I love the dialogue. I love the just stuff happening too. But that also is probably why it's not moving as fast as I would like it to. Eventually in Hades, all the conversations sort of just stop and you just go. Or they're just quick one-liners from that repeat over time. You've gone through the dialogue. I think we've had a couple repeats, but nothing egregiously like, oh, we've heard that before. So, like, again, I think the end game about 20, 30 hours from now might be more interesting to me than what it is right now, which is still the story's not done, right? So we need to finish the story and see what else opens up. My guess, looking at the trinkets, mom and dad somehow come back. I'm trying to think what else, you know, I'm trying to think of the characters and stuff from looking around what I have open. So that bottom, I'm just going to say it now, that bottom right area that was like down here where I'm covering it up when we were in the crossroads, that looks like where Persephone or Hades would be or something like that. If I save them and things. So that's just because I've played enough video games I can start seeing that kind of design, especially when I started putting decorations in and the names and stuff. There's so many hints even by accident. So again, but we're also still going through dialogue that hasn't been done yet either. So I just realized in the previews and the banners here I can see both eyes of Hecate, but in the game they continue to hide it. So it makes me feel even more so that she's another variant of Mel. And they're just, again, trying to not spoil anything with that kind of stuff. But at this point, I think that's where I'm sitting on that, my predictions for the game. I would like to get to the ending so I can go read what other people think about the ending. But I've been avoiding it, man. I've been so lucky that I've been in my echo chamber of no Hades 2. I've seen other people playing it on Discord. I've seen other people playing... they're trying to get me, and we need to finish this game next week, at least the story parts, and maybe all will be revealed. If not, I'm really curious why people are so mad at the ending. But there's a true ending, and I've been told there's a true ending, so that means there's an ending, and then there's an ending once you get enough other stuff done, which I'm wondering what that is. And we'll probably take a look at that. Then maybe I'll grind off stream so we don't have to do it all on stream. And I can move a little bit faster so I don't have to stop to, like, you know, tell Frost stop being AI, and Remy not to beat him up, and then, you know, Pop Dude coming in and go, what's going on? And then, you know, I have to stop and do other things too. I can just take like 6 hours and grind some stuff out. But I'm wondering how much of that stuff there is. I don't think grind is bad. I do think like needing 8 garlic for that one upgrade is a little insane. So there's still some balance and things like that. Again, 9 out of 10, definitely not 9.5 out of 10. Just too many things like that. I do not think this game needs too much more polish. I do think it needs one of those like sort of balancing updates, not so much quality of life, and just sort of take away a little bit of the HP of the enemies. I feel like I'm just sitting there fighting something forever, because not so much maybe the damage, because later on I'm doing like 800, 900 damage at a time, but it still takes forever to get through those enemies, especially Guardians. Or whatever. I believe they're called Guardians when they had the shield and stuff. But yeah. Then there's a bunch of challenges in the game and stuff I've been eyeing and things. I'm really curious. Very curious. But yeah, we're going to call it here. Bollock's Pit will also come back next week. I think it's good to play Hades, take the rest of the day off, and play something that isn't Hades. We may also play some TCG Card Shop Simulator. I'm not expecting those shows to have lots of views and things like that. For all those who've watched Hades 2 and stuff like that, thank you so much for humoring me and watching an angry, salty person play through the game and pretend it's the worst thing since sliced bread, only because I can't see the fucking eagle in the Prometheus fight. What the fuck is that, dude? Just zoom out! Like he zooms out to show you he's gonna hit the entire battlefield. Just leave it that way. Just leave it right there. I can see what I'm doing. I guess maybe on a smaller screen you can't, but at the same time, that's not my problem. They have zoom on those anyways. I don't know what the devs are doing here. Anyways, I hope we can save Mom and Dad in the game. And I hope she gives us a trinket that's as powerful. By the way, in Hades, I hate to spoil things, but there's a trinket given to you later that just trivializes the game. I mean, Hermes' trinket is extremely broken if you're fast enough, but then, like, you get something that just continually powers up your character as you're just doing things. Like, you get to Styx, you're like, I'm fighting everything. And you get to Hades, you're doing like 1,200 of damage per second because there's just no way to stop all the damage that you've collected. It's great. I love it. I have felt that. I felt that yesterday fighting Kronos at one point when I was just like, beat the shit out of him. Like the build clicked and I finally did it and it felt Hades for the first time, I think. Maybe there's been a couple other times where I felt that way, where I just feel like I can tank the shit and beat the crap out of him. So the other thing I want to look at is the Arcana next week a little bit harder and see if we want to do a little bit of a different build. I haven't really messed with that too much either. So again, maybe it's on me to change things up a little bit so it ain't so bad. But at the same time, I don't know what that could be. Yeah, that's it. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. And I hope everybody has a fantastic rest of your Friday. We will not be streaming this weekend. I got things to do. What that is, I don't know. And I know I got stuff to do. I got people to go yell at and make hate me on Discord. And then I have my allies to make hate me because they're going to find it annoying but hilarious later tonight. World versus World Reset. My guildies. Bye, Pop Dude. Thanks for being my mod today. Any other mods? Again, appreciate you. Galka, Remy, Muzz the Fuzz. By the way, calling me a boy with this much gray hair is weird. Alright, you got a weird fetish. Chaz. By the way, next week I will do the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted memberships. I'm just holding out to make sure that we can give them out. Pop Dude just absolutely showered us, and I ran out of people to give them to. So I was just going to wait a little bit longer on that. But next week, someone better remind me. And then Pop Dude can shower you all again. But I think Pop Dude's done enough. Also, I'm glad we have music finally in the Crossroads. That took too long. That took too long. Should have definitely had music earlier. I think that's it. I don't think I got anything else. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 will come back. Probably not next week, but the following week for sure. We got to cover some stuff. Cover any news, any gym store changes, that kind of stuff. We'll come back. Yeah. Don't tempt me with a good time. All right, let's get out of here. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. All we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which you won't, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bo is staring at me as though he's about to be fed, and he's not. And he's going to be the most disappointed dog in the world because usually when I end, I have to go feed him or something like that, like brush his teeth or whatever. And nothing's about to happen. Not a damn thing is about to happen. I'm going to get done, do some stuff on my computer and stuff, and he's just going to be sitting there staring at me like, yo, where's my food? And I'm like, it's 2 hours out, Bo. Don't do it, man. Don't do it to yourself. Don't give yourself hope like that. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your year. Happy holidays, whatever you're doing. Thanksgiving, Christmas, Hanukkah. What else is happening? And New Year's. What other holiday? I always try to like think of more holidays, but most of them are done. Like Thanksgiving for Canada, done. Halloween, done. Kwanzaa, happy Kwanzaa, Merry Kwanzaa. I don't know what it is, but whatever you're celebrating, just eat lots of food, spend time with family, or just play lots of video games. Relax, do something for yourself, okay? Other than that, the VODs are here to keep you company. We need some background noise. I'm going to try to make a bunch of content in December. So as you get done with your busy lives and you need some background noise, we're not going to be playing anything too intense, I don't think. So it's just going to be a lot of just gaming, collectathons type stuff. My idea there is to make sure people have content to consume when other content creators take off that month or Christmas and that kind of stuff. That's the idea behind it. So there you go. Go watch all the playlists. Bye.